Team 226 scores their first coral on the 4th level. Team 469 scores a coral on the reef. Team 2834 scores another coral on the reef.
Team 3414 looking to get another coral on the reef. Team 68 looking for 3rd level. Team 68 looking to get another coral on the reef. A 3rd level. Team 3414 looking to get a 4th level out coral. Team 3414 scoring algae in the barge.
Team 226 with a coral on the reef.
Team 3414 with another 3rd level. Team 3414 with another 4th level coral.
Team 469 with the coral on the upper level.
Blue line's getting set for endgame.
2 of our alliances trying to hang.
All 3 robots parked. Results from our last match. Red Alliance win with blue at 106 and red at 136.
All right, let's go ahead and meet our teams for qualification match number 17. Kicking us off on the Red Alliance, we have team 9245.
That's the Laker Dreadnoughts.
Lined up next to them in the middle station on red, we have team 302.
The Dragons.
Finishing out our Red Alliance, we have team 1506.
Metal Muscle.
Making our way down to the Blue Alliance, kicking us off, we have team 5708.
That's Robotics.
Partnered with them, we have team 9255.
That's the Botmasters.
And wrapping up our teams for this match, we have team 3539.
The Biting Bulldogs.
All right, we have our thumbs up on the field. Drivers behind. Oh, never mind. Never mind. All right, now we have our thumbs up on the field. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, qualification match number 17 underway. Movement from all 6 of our bots. On the red side, we got 302 Dragons popping one up and in on the red barge. Looks like they're going to get 2 of them up. On the blue side, we've got 1 coral up there on L4. Entering the tally-out portion, we've got red 42 to the blue 16. Over on the blue side, we've got 92.55. That's Botmasters trying to score there on level 2. Their partners, 57.08. That's Robotics. They've got one up. Looks like they're going to try to get all the way up top to level 4. Their partners, Biting Bulldogs, looking to do the same. 15.06. That's Metal Muscle popping up another algae into that red barge. They're going back to their human player, looking to get reloaded with some coral. We got 302. The Dragons getting reloaded with some coral. They're going to take that up, drop it in, might land on the trough there for that red side. About a minute and a half left in this match. We got red up 93 to the blue 41. Another algae up in that barge for the red side. 35-39, that's Biting Bulldogs. Lined up on level 4, dropping it in for the blue side. We got Laker Dreadnoughts on the red reef, going to getting reloaded from their human player, looking to score. dropping one on level 2. Their partners, 302, the Dragons, putting one up on level 4. Biting Bulldogs answering back on the blue side, scoring one in L3. 92.55, just missing there. That is the Bot Masters. Just about a minute left. Red's got a pretty good lead here, 151 to 60 on the blue side. 57.08, Robotics getting reloaded again from their human player. They're going to come up to that blue reef, try to score. 35-39, Biting Bulldogs doing the same. Laker Dreadnoughts just missing one there in the trough. Their partners, 15.06, dropping one on L3 for the red side. 40 seconds left to go in this match. Still a pretty good lead for the Red Alliance. We got 302, the Dragons. Taking that coral, dropping it on L3 for the red side. We got Biting Bulldogs up with another score on L4. We got about 20 seconds left. We are in the end game period for this match. Last minute scoring there from 57.08. That's Robotics. Looks like we got all 3 red robots approaching that barge. We've got Biting Bulldogs up on the blue side of the field. See if we can get any red robots up. With 2 seconds left. Looks like 2. And that's time. All right, let's see those scores. It's the Red Alliance taking home the win. Score of 206 to 100. That is a new high score for the day. All right, we will be playing one more match before lunch. Matches will resume at 12:45. So if you are in match number 19, you need to be on the field, queued up, ready to roll at 12:45.
All right, let's go ahead and meet our teams for match number 18, our last match before lunch. Kicking us off on the Red Alliance, we have Team 2960.
That's Automation Nation.
In the center driver station, Team 5436.
The Cybercats.
And routing on our Red Alliance, one of our 3 Hall of Fame teams here, Team 27.
That is Team Rush.
down here on the blue side. We're going to start things off in this first driver station with Team 4810.
That is I Am Robot.
In the center spot, we have Team 1481.
The Riveters.
And routing out our teams for match 18, Team 6099.
That's Night Riders.
All right, we have our thumbs up on the field. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Here we go, match number 18, and then lunch. Looks like we've got movement so far from 5 out of our 6 robots. We got 4810 I Am Robot. Looks like they're going to drop that coral. 1481 Riveters getting reloaded. And we've got scoring on the red side, looks like by Automation Nation. Coming out of Autumn, pretty close here. Blues up 16 to the red 13. We got Team Rush dropping one up on level 4 there over on the red side of the field. Looks like the Riveters are going to remove that algae from the blue reef. Their partners 4810, I Am Robot, lined up in front of that blue reef looking to do the same. Riveters are going to take that up. And it's going to bounce right out of that blue barge. Over on the red side of the field, we've got 2960, that's Automation Nation. Trying to help their partner, Team Rush, get off of that algae. There we go. They've got a coral. Going to pop it up. Oh, going to land in the center, down onto the trough for the red side. 2960 Automation Nation getting reloaded again from their human player. Going to take that up, drop it on level 4. Back on the blue side, we've got 4810 I Am Robot. They're in front of that blue reef. Their partners, the Riveters, dropping one up on level 4 as well. With just over a minute left to go, red 42 to the blue 44. I Am Robot getting reloaded with another piece of coral. Riveters removing that algae so they can drop that coral up on level 4. We've got 5436. That's the Cybercats lining up in front of their human player. Grabbing that coral, taking it back over to the red reef. Looks like they're going to go for Team 27 going to get reloaded as well. 5436 tries to drop that up top. It's going to bounce out of the trough. We've got 2960 Automation Nation. They're lining up underneath their barge zone with about 35 seconds left. Going to try to get a deep cage climb in the end zone. Blues up 55 to the red 43 with about 30 seconds left to go. I Am Robot trying to get loaded up again. Trying to make a last-minute score. We're in the end game portion, less than 20 seconds. We've got 2 red robots underneath the barge zone. 2960 looks like they've got up off the ground. 5436 trying to join them. Riveters are in their barge zone for the Blue Alliance with 2 seconds left. And that's time. Let's see those scores. It's the Red Alliance taking the win. Final score of 80 to 65. Also taking home 4 big ranking points. We will be resuming matches at 12:45. So if you are team 33-22, 35-38, 7188, 201, 10656, or 2834. We need you back on the field at 12:45.
It is now 12:45. If you are in match number 19, you should be on the field already.
We are queuing for match number 19. That's teams 201. I can't read this one because I put a line in it. 201, 10, 6, 5, 6, 28, 34, 33, 22, 35, 38, and 71, 88. You are in the next match. Thank you, 71, 88. The other 5 of you are missing. Please join us on the field with your robots. Again, we are getting started. We're missing 30. Whoa, wrong line. We are missing 201, 10, 6, 5, 6, 33, 22, 35, 38, and 71, 88.
Yeah, it's like.
Okay, let's go. You said go.
Starting off our next match, the first team on the Red Alliance is Team 3322.
From Skyline High School, we have Eagle Evolution.
Our next team is Team 3538.
From Avondale High School, we have the Robo Jackets.
Our last team on this alliance is Team 7188.
From Regina High School, the Saddlebots.
On the Blue Alliance, our first team is Team 201.
From Rochester High School, the Feds.
Our next team on this alliance is Team 10656.
From Forsyth Middle School, Rada Toasters.
Our last team on this alliance is 2834.
From Bloomfield High School, we have the Bionic Black Hawks.
Oh no, I did. Wait, who did I? I went like this, right? I gave Sean a high five.
Dude, he barely even gave me a high five, dude.
All right, we have our thumbs up. Drivers get behind the lines in 3, 2. Drivers get behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Change their mind on you. They'll say yes, and they'll be like, never mind.
3322 with the coral on the line.
All right, on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 2834 looking for a 4th level coral. Team 201, the Feds. Coral looking to place it. I low-key can't see.
Team 7186 attempting a coral.
Team 201 looking to place another coral. Level 1. Team 201 scoring another coral on 3rd level. Team 201 scoring another level 3 coral.
All right, for this match on the Red Alliance, our first team is 2, 4, 5.
From Adams High School, the Adam Bots.
Our next team is team 7, 5, 9, 8.
From St. Catherine of Siena Academy.
The last team on this alliance is team 33.
From Notre Dame Prep, the Killer Bees.
On the Blue Alliance, our first team is team 226.
From Troy High School, the Hammerheads.
Our next team on the Blue Alliance is team 302.
From Lake Orion High School, the Dragons.
Our last team on this alliance is team 5708.
From Community High School, Robotics.
Who's announcing this? What? Who's announcing this? There is a card awarded. That's right. So scores are going to be posted, and there is a yellow card awarded. 28, 30. No. You're done. Okay. That's fine. There's a yellow card awarded 34 for G409. Excessive, excessive control of game pieces.
All right, we're going to go ahead and post the scores from that last match. All right, let's see it. The Red Alliance is going to take the win there with a score of 106 to 54. However, during that last match, our head ref is issuing a yellow card to Team 2834 in violation of Rule G409, excessive control of game pieces.
Bro, I'm always playing with her hair. I need to like stop. I look weird. Wait, Mandy, are we just waiting for this thumbs up? All right, qualification match 20. All drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, Team 226 starting with Coral, getting it on the reef as soon as possible. Team 302 following in suit. Team 302 looking to process an algae. Team 302 getting ready to score.
Team 245 scores a coral.
Team 302 back at it. Team 226 looking for a third level coral, and they got it.
Team 33 with a level 4 coral.
Team 226 with the third level.
Team 33 with another coral.
Team 5780 looking for first level. Team 226
Team
looking to score on 4
245
level.
attempting to hang.
Team 302 making it. Team 302 looking to score algae in the barge, and they got it. All right, scores for the last match. And the win goes to the Blue Alliance. Blue at 142 with Red at 130. It was a close match.
All right, let's go to the field to meet our teams for qualification match number 21. First up on the Red Alliance, we have Team 4810.
That's I Am Robot.
Lined up next to them, one of our 3 Hall of Fame teams at this event, team number 503.
That's Frog Force.
Rounding out our Red Alliance, we have team 2960.
Automation Nation.
Down here on the Blue Alliance, we have team 3539.
That's the Biting Bulldogs.
Lined up next to them, we have team 1506.
Metal Muscle.
And rounding our Blue Alliance and the teams for this match, team 3414.
The Hackbots.
All right, we have our thumbs up on the field. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Here we go. Match number 21. Looks like movement from all 6 robots in the autonomous portion. We got 3414 Hackbots popping an algae up into the blue barge. On the red side, 2960 Automation Nation scoring up on level 4. Looks like they're almost going to get that second one up. Coming into the teleop portion, red has just a slightly 26 over blue, 23. On the blue side, we got 1506 trying to line up in front of that blue reef. Looks like maybe trying to remove an algae. Over on the red side of the field, we got 503 Frog Force. They've got an algae, putting that in the processor over for that human player. See if they can score into the blue barge. Red human player puts one up and into that red barge. 3414 Hackbots over on the blue side, dropping that up on L4. Their partners, 1506, doing the same. Biting Bulldogs caught up there for a second on a piece of algae. Back on the red side, we got 4810 I Am Robot, dropping one on level 3, going to get reloaded from their human player. Looks like their partners, Frog Force, doing the same, dropping that up on L4. Automation Nation scooping up that algae. Going to take that over to their processor and drop it in for that human player. 3539 is doing the same on the blue side. Biting Bulldogs putting that algae in the processor. Let's see if that human player can put it up and into that red barge. Biting Bulldogs now dropping one on L2. Hackbot's trying to drop one on L3. That's just going to bounce out. Over on the red side, Automation Nation scoring another algae through their processor. That human player is popping it up and in. Hackbot's going to put one up on that blue side as well. 45 seconds left to go. Blue's up 108 to 99 on the red. Hackbot's getting reloaded from their human player. Going to drop that. Oh, it's going to bounce right off L3. 2960 putting another one through the processor there. Just about 30 seconds left to go. Some last minute scores over here on the blue reef. Biting Bulldogs dropping one on L3. Their partners, 1506, that's Metal Muscle lining up underneath that barge zone. 20 seconds left means we're in endgame. All 3 blue robots underneath that barge zone looking to do some deep cage climbing. Frog Force has got it locked in. Frog Force is up. I am Robot Automation Nation underneath that bar zone. 2 up on blue. And that's time. All right, let's see the scores. It's the Blue Alliance taking home that match. Score of 167 to 134. 5 ranking points, 2 for the red side.
All right, let's get ready to meet our teams for match number 22. Kicking it off on the Red Alliance, team 9245.
That's the Laker Dreadnoughts.
Partner with them in the center drive station, team 469.
Las Gorillas.
And wrapping up our Red Alliance, Team 6099.
That's the Knight Riders.
Making our way down to the Blue Alliance here. Kicking it off with team number 27.
That is Team Rush.
Lined up next to them, team 1481.
The Riveters.
And wrapping up this match, team 2337.
That is the Engine Nerds.
All right, we have our thumbs up on the field. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Here we go, match number 22. I think this is going to be a pretty good match. We've got movement from all 6 robots. In our autonomous portion, 9245 Laker Dreadnoughts dropping their second coral on L3. Engineers dropping a couple over here on the Blue Reef. Going into the teleop portion, it's red 42 to blue 27. Engineers trying to get loaded up from their human player station, trying to get that coral into their bot. Team 27, that's Rush. Looks like they're going to drop one onto the trough. Their partners 1481, that's the Riveters, dropping an algae up and into that blue barge in the center of the field. 469, Los Gorillas removing that algae from the red side of the reef so they can try to score some coral. 9245, Laker Dreadnoughts, dropping another one onto the trough on the red side. They're going to remove that algae, go back and get reloaded from their human player. 469 just missing there on the red reef. Back on the blue side, we've got Engineers dropping one up on L4. 1481, that's the Riveters. Dropping that algae. Going to try to get reloaded here and see if they can score. 27, that's Team Rush with that floor intake. Dropping one on L3 over for the blue reef. Just over a minute left to go on this match. Pretty close. Red, slight advantage, 74 to the blue, 61. Engineers coming in, dropping another one on L3. 9245 Laker Dreadnoughts answering on the red side of the field. They've got L3 coral of their own. There's another one. Their partners, Los Gorillas, getting reloaded from that human player station. Going to try to take that all the way up to L4. Just under a minute. Pretty close match. Red 101 to blue 91. Human player reloading there, 1481. That's the Riveters. Engineers trying to get reloaded from their station. Engineers drop it on level 2. Riveters take it all the way up top to level 4. More scoring on the red side of the field. That's 469. Trying to still get that one up top on level 4. Their partners, Laker Dreadnoughts, dropping one on level 2 for the red side. Just about to enter the end game portion here. Pretty close still. Red 126. Oh, all tied up with 20 seconds to go. Riveters are underneath that blue barge trying to get a deep cage. Their partners, Engineers, trying to do the same. Trying last minute coral score there from Team Rush. We got all 3 blue robots underneath the barge zone. 9245 is up on the red side. And that's time. Let's see those scores. It's the Red Alliance taking that match. Score of 157 to 149. Also taking home all 6 ranking points for that match. 3 for the blue side.
Our first team for this match on the Red Alliance is 5436.
From Stony Creek High School, the Cybercats.
Our next team is team 9255.
From Grosse Pointe South High School, the Botmasters.
Our last team on this alliance is team 201.
From Rochester High School, the Feds.
On the Blue Alliance, our first team is team 68.
From Brandon High School, Trucktown Thunder.
Our next team on this alliance is team 5708.
From Community High School, Robotics.
Our last team on this alliance is team 3538.
From Avondale High School, the Robo Jackets.
Pull my hand away back.
Wait.
Like 35. 5.
No, I said 68. I said 68.
Yeah, I know.
I was gonna say 68, but then I was like, wait, I don't want to do that.
I know a lot of like numbers first and
I think there's only one step up. 10, 6, 5.
Ours, like, all right, we have our thumbs up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Team 5708 looking to score coral.
Team 5436 scores a coral on the reef. Nine two five five with the coral on the reef.
Teams Team 5708 looking to make a 4th level coral.
Team 201 with the coral on the reef. Five, 4, 3, 6 attempting to hang.
All right, let's get the scores in for that match. The Red Alliance wins with blue at 29 and red at 79.
For this match, our first team on the Red Alliance is Team 245.
From Adams High School, the Atom Bots.
Our next team is Team 226.
From Troy High School, the Hammerheads.
The last team on this alliance is Team 3539.
From Romeo High School, the Biting Bulldogs.
On the Blue Alliance, our first team is 3322.
From Skyline High School, Eagle Evolution.
Our next team on this alliance is Team 1506.
From Family and Community, Metal Muscles.
The last team on this alliance is Team 2834.
From Bloomfield High School, the Bionic Black Hawks.
I think they're chanting overshadowed the boom. Let's go, Darcy! Did you just get talked? Wait, what is chicken fried? Chicken fried by Zach Brown there. I don't think I okay, could I better with our table? Just get Michael and then Michael.
All right, we got our thumbs up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
You gotta talk. Do you wanna talk? Huh? You wanna talk? You gotta go nuts. You wanna talk? Yeah. Team 1506 looking to make a 4-level coral.
Great talking, Ashley.
Don't even talk to me.
This is a great commentary.
Hey.
I don't know how to talk.
Oh, hell no. Don't even start. No, don't do that. Literally.
Team
Team 2834 scoring in the processor. Oh my god. In the what? In the what? What? No. Team 1506 scoring level 4.
A little lost. There we go. There we go. No.
Team 2834 scoring another algae in the processor. Team 1506 with another level 4 coral.
Can't pop it anymore.
Team 2834 scoring another one.
Team 2834 is trying to put coral onto level 3. Team 245 put the coral onto the reef.
With 2 teams attempting to
2 robots on the red lines, and all robots are trying to hang. All robots are trying to hang. Oh.
All right, let's get scores in for the last match. The Red Alliance wins with blue at 119 and red at 160.
All right, Andy, let's meet these teams. First up, on the red side, we have Team 27.
From Clarkston High School in Clarkston, Michigan, it is Team Rush.
In the center, it's 92-45.
From Laker High School in Pigeon, it is the Laker Dreadnoughts.
Last up on the red side, it's 106-56.
From Forsyth Middle School in Ann Arbor, it is Rata Toaster.
Coming around to the blue side. First up, it's 33.
From Notre Dame Prep in Bloomfield Hills, it is the Killer Bees.
Their partners, 29-60.
From Birmingham, Automation Nation.
Last but not least is 302.
From Lake Orion High School, they are the Dragons.
Andy, what do you think of our FTA's field supervisor and field staff? Andy. I said, what do you think of our FTA field supervisor and field staff? Pretty good?
I think they're the best in the business.
Pretty good. Let's give them a hand, those FTAs and field crew. Keeping us rocking and rolling. Looks like we've got the thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Off and on mode we go. Everybody is off and running. Everybody has moved. Team Rush puts one on level 4. Blue Alliance is filling up level 4 very quickly and autonomous. Laker Dreadnought's got a couple on level 3. Rush with another level 4. There's a lot of points in the field right now, folks. Bees and Laker just barely missed getting one last piece of coral there in Autana, and we are into the teller-operated portion of the game. Dragons picking up where they left off, scoring on the reef, and they are going for the processor now. Same with Ratatoaster over on the red side, trying to build up for that cooperation bonus. Dragons score. Ratatoaster has a little bit of trouble. Rush trying to help fill up level 4 over there on the red side. Bees just miss a level 1 shot, going up for the barge. And they hit. Dragons putting one on level 3. Bees going back up for the barge. Here goes Automation Nation trying to score another coral on the reef. Looks like a level 3. Same with the Dragons. Rush and Laker Dreadnoughts trying to fill up the reef over there on the red side. Laker Dreadnoughts appear to be almost stuck on some algae, and they saved it. Dragons filling up level 4 over here on the blue side. Looks like level 4 is almost full. We appear to have our cooperation bonus set for both teams. The barge is fully lit up. Dragons adding another level 3 on this side. Rush and Dreadnoughts continuing to score the coral over on the red side. Ratatoaster putting another one into the processor on their side. All right, we have full level 4 over on the blue side. We are close to that on the red side. Rush scoring level 1. Dragons over here trying for level 2 and just missing. Dreadnoughts and Rush scoring quickly, filling up that reef over on the red side. Lot of points on these reefs right now. Rush back to the loading station, load up for the next shot. Lakers doing the same. We are in our end game period. Let's see how these teams choose to close this match out, how many extra points we can get at the end here. Rush is up. Automation Nation is up. Ratatoaster looks to be up. Looks like we have two on each side that look to be up, and the other two are parked. All right, we've got our scores ready for that last match. The winner is the Blue Alliance with a final score of 221 to 215 for the both of those were the highest scores for the day. 6 ranking points for Blue and 3 for Red. I need everybody's attention really quick down here on the field. Everyone's attention. Please be very careful going up and down the stairs in the bleachers. The bleachers are not all the way out, and there is a tricky step on the first step. We've had multiple people fall down the stairs. Please be careful going up and down the bleachers.
All right, let's meet the teams for match number 26. First up, we've got Team 1481.
From Mercy High School in Farmington, it is the Riveters.
Their partners, it's 7188.
From Warren, Michigan, they are the Saddlebots.
Last up on the red side, we have Team 68.
One of our host teams here from Brandon High School in Ortonville, they are Trucktown Thunder.
First up on the blue side, we've got 3414.
From Farmington, they are the Hackbots.
In the center station, 2337.
From Grand Blanc High School, the Engineers.
Rounding out this match, we've got Team 4810.
From International Academy of Macomb, they are I Am Robot.
Here we go. We've got that thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Off and running in autonomous mode. We have 5 robots have moved. All 6 robots have now moved. We have Coral scored on the blue side. Looks like nothing on the red side yet. Oh, maybe a level 1. Engine nerds almost get one last Coral at the end. And we are off in the teleoperated portion of our game. Everyone getting set up, getting loaded up with their first game pieces in teleop. And we got a few being scored down here on the blue side. Riveters clearing algae off that reef, making room for their partners to score. Trucktown also pulling an algae off the reef and dumping it on the field. Hackbots going up for a barge score, and they get it. Riveters look to be lining up to also go for the barge, and they connect on their shot as well. Hackbots trying to help fill up level 4 down here on the blue side. We got some Coral attempting to be scored down on the red side. Riveters going up for a level 4 score. Some extra work being done down here on the blue side to help clear the reef of algae. Hackbots going up for another shot into the barge, and they score it. Saddlebots going to the loading station to try and get some extra Coral. Riveters going up. Trucktown going up. Everyone collecting more Coral to go back to the reef to try and score. We are almost full on level 4 down here on the blue side. Looks like we might have one left. And Hackbots very quickly take care of that last one. More algae being cleared off the reef down there by the Riveters and going up for another level 4. Blue Alliance working to fill up more of their reef now that level 4 is complete. Red working to load up on more Coral and attempt to score more on their reef. And we are now in the endgame portion of our match. Let's see how the teams choose to end their match today. Looks like 2 of our red robots attempting to get on their cage and climb. Trucktown and Riveters. Hackbots look like they might be up. Look like they may be the only one off the ground to close out match number 26. All right, we are ready with our scores for qualification match number 26. And the winner is the Blue Alliance. Final score of 140 to 73. Blue Alliance is going to take home 4 ranking points. Red Alliance gets 1.
Wait, can you do flags for Blue Alliance and she'll do flags for Red Alliance? Or do you not want to do flags? Okay. You want to do it for Red? Oh my god.
Girl power.
You're a cornball, bruh.
Oh, it's Sony versus IA now. Atata.
Yep, let's go.
Yeah, sure. And
Our first team on the Red Alliance is team 5436.
from Stony Creek High School, the Cybercats.
Our next team is team 503.
From Novi High School, 25 years of Frog Force.
Our last flag on this alliance is team 6099.
From Osborne High School, the Night Riders.
On the Blue Alliance, our first team is team 469.
From the International Academy Central, Las Gorillas.
The next team on this alliance is team 7598.
From St. Catherine of Siena Academy.
The last team on this alliance is team 9255.
From Grosse Pointe South High School, Botmasters.
No. What if he does that to everyone? No, I went like that. No, I said it. I like it. No. I literally put my hand up first. Like,
What, you being ignored like
you can put it on Snapchat. Don't send it to him. Don't send it. Yeah, that was like. All right, drivers, we got our thumbs up. Everyone behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
So on the Blue Alliance, 469 scored a coral onto level 4. On the Red Alliance part, Team 503 scored 2 corals onto the reef. Team 6099 scored a level 1 coral.
Team 469 looking to score algae in the barge. Team 469 with the fourth level coral.
Is trying to score.
Team 925 is following in suit with the first level.
Team 9255 on the Blue Alliance team got a coral and is trying to score it onto the reef. Team 469
Team 469 getting another coral on the fourth level. Team 9255 with a level 1.
On the red side, Team 6099 scored a coral onto level 1 reef. Team 469 grabbed a algae.
Team 469 looking to score algae in the barge.
They scored it onto the rain.
Team 469 scoring a level 3.
Team 503 is trying to score a coral onto level 4.
Team 9255 scoring another third level.
On the red alliance side, another team is trying to score. They scored a coral onto level 4 reef.
Team 469 looking to score another fourth level. Red Alliance wins with blue at 55 and red at 62.
The first team on our Red Alliance is Team 302.
From Lake Orion High School, the Dragons.
Our next alliance is Team 245.
From Adams High School, the Atom Bots.
The last team on this alliance is Team 3322.
From Skyline High School, Eagle Evolution.
On the Blue Alliance, our first team is Team 226.
From Troy High School, the Hammerheads.
The next alliance on this team, or the next team on this alliance is Team 201.
From Rochester High School, the Feds.
The last team on this alliance is Team 2960.
From Groves High School in Seaholm, Automation Nation.
Next alliance on this team. Seriously? Seriously? Are you being serious? He was like, smiled at you. You see, he was like, oh, I'm so sorry. He smiled at me. I'll just go back. We got our thumbs up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
On the Red Alliance side, the alliances already scored 4 corals onto the reef.
Team 2960 starts off with Coral.
Team 302 scored a coral onto the reef and grabbed an algae.
Team 2960 with a 4th level Coral.
Team 245 scored a coral onto the reef. Team 302 scored.
Team
Put
226 looking to
into
score
the
algae in the
processor.
barge.
Team 3322 scored an coral
Team
onto
2960
level
with
3.
another level 4 Coral.
Team 3322 grabbed an coral and they scored it onto level 3.
Team 201 scoring algae in the processor.
Team 302 scored a coral
Team
onto level
226
3
with another level 4.
Team 302 scored an algae.
Team 226 with another one. Team 201 with a level 3. Team 209 with another one. Team 201 with another level 3.
245 scored. Team 245 and Team 302 both scored corals onto the reef.
Team 201 looking to score another in the processor.
On the Red Alliance side, all the robots are trying to hang. Team 3322 hang. Team 226 on the Blue Alliance side hang. Team 245 hang.
Blue Alliance, we have 2 robots off the ground in 1 part. Scores for the last match. The Red Alliance wins. With blue at 170 and red at 180.
All right, just a reminder, we are coming up on the final matches for the qualification period today. When you are done with your last qualification match, please send your 3 representatives down to this side of the field where the TVs are to be ready for Alliance selection. We don't fix it.
That one was off, so I don't know.
All right, let's get ready to meet our teams for qualification match number 29. We are nearing the end of qualification today. Leading us off down here on the Red Alliance, we have team 5708.
That is Robotics.
Next to them, we have team number 33.
That's the Killer Bees.
And rounding out our Red Alliance, team 4810.
I am Robot.
Making our way down here to the Blue Alliance, leading us off, we have team 1481.
That's the Riveters.
Line up next to them in Station 2, we have team 3538.
The Robo Jackets.
And rounding out our Blue Alliance and this match, team 3414.
The Hackbots.
All right, there's our thumbs up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Here we go, qualification match. Number 29, we've got moving from all 6 robots. 1481, the Riveters putting a coral up on L4. 3414 Hackpots. Going to try to get that second algae up and into the blue barge. Over on the red side, looks like we got some coral up on L4 as well. Going in to the teleop portion, it's blue 52 to the red 30. 1481, that's the Riveters getting loaded up from their human player station. Lining up in front of that blue reef. Looks like they're going to try to go all the way up top to L4, score that coral for the Blue Alliance. Just missing with that algae over there on the blue side. We got Killer Bees on the red side, putting one up and in the barge. Their partners, 5708. That's Robotics trying to get loaded up from their human player as well. Killer Bees dropping another one on L2 and also trying to remove that algae from their reef. They're going to take it up, pop it in that red barge again. Back on the blue side, we got 1481. The Riveters, they've got another coral from their human player. Lining it up in front of that blue barge. Let's see what level they're going to go for. Looks like they're going to go all the way up top to L4. 3414 Hackbots trying to remove that algae from the reef. Going to bring that over to their blue barge. Try to pop that up and in for the blue side. Just over a minute to go. Pretty close here. Blue 86 to red 78. Robo Jackets putting one up on L4 for the Blue Alliance. 3414 Hackbots getting reloaded from their human player station. On the red side, we've got 5708. That's Robotics. Waiting their turn in line behind their partners, Killer Bees. Looks like they're having some trouble in front of that human player station. 4810, I Am Robot scoring on that red reef. They're going to head back over, trying to get reloaded from their human player. They've got a coral, taking it back to the red reef. See what level they're going to go for. Looks like L3, 5708 lining up for an L4 shot here. We're going to drop that down, land in the trough, still on the red side. We're entering the end game portion of this game. Blue is up 135 to the red 91. Looks like we've got 2 robots over in that blue barge zone. 35-38 trying to do a last minute score. Robo Jackets puts one on L3. 1 robot so far underneath the red barge with 3 seconds left. Doesn't look like anybody's up yet. And that's time. Let's see the scores. It's the Blue Alliance taking home that match with a score of 143 to 93. Taking home 4 ranking points.
All right, let's get ready to meet our teams for qualification match number 30. Leading us off down here in the Red Alliance, one of our host teams for this event, team number 68.
That is Truck Town Thunder.
Next to them, we have team 1506.
That's Metal Muscle.
And rounding out our Red Alliance, team 2337.
The Engine Nerds.
Down here on the Blue Alliance, we're going to get things started with team 6099.
That's the Night Riders.
In the center driver station on the Blue Alliance, team number 27.
That's Team Rush.
And rounding out our Blue Alliance, team 7598.
The SCA Constellation.
All right, we have our thumbs up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Let's go. Qualification match number 30. Looks like a quick score on the blue side of the field from 27. That's Team Rush. Their partner is 6099 Night Riders, also dropping one into the trough. Looks like we had a score over here on the red side from 2337. That's Engine Nerds. Going into the tele-op portion, it's blue 26 to a red 19. Team 27, that's Team Rush getting reloaded from their human player, putting one up on L4 for the blue side of the field. 1506 on the red side answering with one up on the top level there, getting reloaded from their human player station. Taking it back to the red reef. Looks like they're going to drop another one on L4. Team Rush removing that algae from their reef. They're going to pop that up and into the barge for the Blue Alliance. 6099 Night Riders. Looks like they're going to make another trough score here for the Blue Alliance. Back on the red side, you got 1506. Trying to put that one up on L4. It's kind of leaning on it at the moment. 7598, that's the SCA Constellations playing some good defense there against 2337 Engine Nerds over by those human player stations. Looks like Trucktown Thunder having a little bit of trouble over here on the back side of the red reef. 1506, that's Metal Muscle getting reloaded. They're going to take one all the way up, try to score it there on L4. 7598 SCA Constellation still trying to play some defense over here. Block that human player station on the red side of the field. Back to blue. Looks like we got Team Rush going up, popping one up top on L4 for the Blue Alliance. Grabbing that algae from the reef. Oh, just lost control of it there. Their partner is 6099. They've got a coral there trying to score it in the trough level. Another L4 score for Team Rush. 40 seconds left. We got blue with a pretty good lead here. 93 to the red, 56. 1506 with another L4 score. 7598 still mixing it up with 2337 Engine Nerds playing some defense there. Our head ref starting to call that pit count on them. We've got 20 seconds left. That means we are in endgame for match number 30 Blue is currently up 107 to the red 66. We got 6099 going underneath the blue barge. Looks like we got 1, 2, almost all 3 red robots underneath the red barge. 1506 is up. And that's time. Let's see the scores. It's a win for the Blue Alliance. Final score of 128 to 84. 5 big ranking points for Blue. Just a reminder, teams, if you have played your last match, send a representative from your team down over here to the red side of the field by the screens for Alliance selection.
We're all logged in, right?
Are we good to go? All right, let's go.
The first team on our Red Alliance is Team 7188.
From Regina High School, the Saddlebots.
The next team on this alliance is Team 2834.
From Bloomfield High School, the Bionic Blackhawks.
The last team on this alliance is Team 5436.
From Stony Creek High School, the Cybercats.
On our Blue Alliance, our first team is 3539.
From Romeo High School, the Biting Bulldogs.
The next team on this alliance is Team 503.
From Novi High School, 25 years of Frog Force.
The last team on this alliance is Team 9245.
From Laker High School, Laker Dreadnoughts.
Wait, Ashi, record me. Record me doing my one. All right, drivers, we have our thumbs up. Everyone behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Look at that team, dude. They're low-key speeding. Team? No, don't do this to me. Team 3539 scoring in the processor. Team 9245 covering the third level.
On the red line side, 2834 scored a quarrel onto level 4 reef.
Team number 503 scoring a level 4.
7188 also scored a quarrel onto the reef, level 4.
Team 359 with another level 4.
Team 2834 scored a quarrel onto level 4 reef.
Team 9245 with a level 2.
Team 5438 and Team 2834 both scored quarrels onto level 4 reef.
That's a whole hell of a problem.
Team 2834 scored quarrel onto level 4 reef.
Team 3539 with another level 4.
Team 5436 is getting the quarrel from their human player. Team 2834 scored a quarrel onto level 3 reef. Team 5438 and Team 2834 were trying to hang. Team 5436 hang.
And we have one robot off the ground on the Blue Alliance. 2 robots.
Just a reminder for everybody as we are nearing the end of our matches. Once you have completed your final qualification match, please send your 3 representatives down to the entrance end of the gym to be ready for Alliance selection.
All right, scores from the last match.
Or like the one before, yeah. Now it'd be a wonderful time. Okay, then you.
The Blue Alliance wins. With blue at 181 and red at 92.
Our first team on the Red Alliance is Team 9255.
From Grosse Pointe South High School, the Botmasters.
Our second team on this alliance is 3322.
From Skyline High School, Eagle Evolution.
The next team on this alliance is Team 10656.
From Forsyth Middle School, Rada Toasters.
The first team on the Blue Alliance is Team 469.
From the International Academy Central, the Los Gorillas.
The next team on this alliance is Team 201.
From Rochester High School, the Feds.
The last team on this alliance is Team 245.
From Adams High School, the Atom Bots. Over there.
Yeah, they are. Okay, drivers, let's get this match started. Everyone behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
So on the Blue Alliance side, Team 201 grabbed an LG and they're trying. Team 201 on the Blue Alliance side scored the LG on the barge.
Team 469 starting with the Coral, scoring on level 4. Team 201 looking to score Algae in the barge.
On the Red Alliance side, Team 10656 is trying to put
Team
an LG to the
469
processor.
scoring on the 4th Coral. Team 469 with Algae in the barge.
Team 10656 puts another LG to the
Team 245 with Coral on the 3rd level.
Team 3322
Team
scored a
469
Coral
following
onto
the
level
zip.
4 reef.
Team 201 with Coral on the 1st level. With Team 469 looking to score Algae in the barge. Oh my god, and they miss.
Team 3322 scored another Coral onto level 4 LG. Level 4.
Team 469 looking to score again. Team 245 with a 3rd level Coral. Team 201 with a level 1.
Team 9255 scored a Coral to level 2 LG. Level 2 reef.
Team 201 with another one. Team 469 scoring a level 4 Coral.
Team 9255 scored another Coral to level 2 reef.
Team 469 looking to score.
Team 3322 is trying to hang. Team 245 on the Blue Alliance side hang.
scores for that last match. And the Blue Alliance wins. With blue at 162 and red at 106.
All right, teams, we're getting ready for alliance selection. So if you have not yet sent a representative down to the red side of the field, send a representative down for our queuer. Also, when we start alliance selections, make sure you have your scouting info and your picks, and you are ready to rock and roll with your alliance selections. Teams, we're looking for representatives from 9245, 469, 201, 2337, 10656. I need a representative from each of those teams down here with our head queuer. on the red side of the field. We are still looking for representatives from 9245 Laker Dreadnoughts, 201 the Feds, and 2337 Engine Nerds. We need a representative from each of your teams down here on the red side of the field.
All right, we have completed our qualification matches for this event. We are going to go ahead and get started with our alliance selection. We do not have the video to play today. We don't have a screen to point at. What we're going to do is we're going to call out the top-ranked team and move on from there as we normally would. There currently will be 2 teams left over at the end of this. Those teams will be offered the chance to stay and play, and they will be assigned to either the 7th or 8th alliance based on ranking. When I call your team number, please come out to the field. I will ask that one student come to me and give me your alliance selection, and we will call them out to accept or decline. We're going to get started with our number 1 ranked team, team number 302.
That is the Dragons.
All right, team 302, who is your first selection?
On behalf of Team 302 and all of our sponsors, we would like to invite Team 33 to join our line.
Team 33.
That's the Killer Bees.
All right, Team 33, would you like to accept their offer or choose to form your own alliance?
On behalf of Team 5712 and 33, we would love to fly with you.
All right, with that, we will call out our next highest ranked team to be our second alliance captain, team number 503.
That's Frog Force.
All right, team 503, who is your first selection?
On behalf of Team 503, Frog Force, and all of our gracious sponsor, we would like to invite Team 9245, Laker Dreadnoughts, to hop onto our line.
Team 9245.
The Laker Dreadnoughts.
Team 9245, do you choose to accept or to try and form your own alliance?
On behalf of Team 9245 and all of our sponsors, we graciously accept.
All right, there's our first two for Alliance 2. We'll go ahead and call out our third ranked team to be our third Alliance captain, Team 3414.
That's the Hackbots.
All right, Team 3414, who is your selection?
On behalf of Team 3414 Hackbots and all of our sponsors, we would like to invite Team 27 Brush to our alliance.
Team 27.
That's Team Rush.
Team 27, do you choose to accept or to form your own alliance?
On behalf of Team 27 and all of our sponsors, we graciously accept.
All right, we're going to go ahead and call out our next highest ranked team to be our fourth Alliance captain, Team 3539.
That's the Biting Bulldogs.
All right, Team 3539, who is your first Alliance selection?
On behalf of Team 3539, our parents, and all of our sponsors, we would like to invite Team 226 to join our alliance.
Team 226.
The Hammerheads.
Team 226, do you accept or choose to form your own alliance?
On behalf of Team 226, we'd love to swim the reefs with you.
All right, there's the start of Alliance 4. We're going to call up our next highest ranked team to be our fifth Alliance captain. It is Team 7598.
That's the SCA Constellations.
All right, Team 7598, who is your first selection?
On behalf of Team 7598, the Constellations, we would like to invite Team 2337 to join our alliance.
Team 2337.
That's the Engineers.
All right, Team 2337, do you accept or choose to form your own alliance?
On behalf of Team 2337, the engineers graciously accept.
All right, congratulations. There's the start of Alliance number 5. Call up our next highest ranked team to be number 6 captain. That is Team 245.
That's the Atombots.
All right, Team 245, who is your first selection?
On behalf of Team 245 and all of our sponsors, we'd love to invite Team 469 to our alliance.
Team 469.
Las Gorillas.
All right, Team 469, do you accept or choose to form your own alliance?
On behalf of Team 469 and all of our generous sponsors, we gratefully accept.
All right, there's the start of Alliance 6. Go ahead and move back to this side to call out our next highest ranked team to start our 7th Alliance, team number 201.
The Feds.
All right, team 201, who is your first selection?
On behalf of Team 201 and our sponsors, we invite 1506.
Team 1506.
Metal Muscle.
Team 1506, do you accept or choose to form your own alliance?
On behalf of 1506 and all of our sponsors, we graciously accept.
There's the start of our alliance number 7. We're going to call out the last alliance captain at this time for alliance number 8, team number 7188.
That's the Settlebots.
Team 7188, who is your first selection?
On behalf of Team 7188 and all of our sponsors, we would like to select team number 68.
Team 68.
That is Truck Town Thunder.
Hang on here for 1 second. Yep. One second. Okay. Team 68, do you choose to accept?
On behalf of our on behalf of our team and our sponsors, we'd like to graciously accept.
Congratulations. We'll go ahead and give our 8th alliance just a minute or two to go ahead and think through their next selection. Just a reminder for those who missed it when I said it before, there will be 2 teams left over after the alliance selection. Those 2 teams are going to be given the choice to leave, or if they want to stay, they will be assigned to either the 7th or 8th alliance based on ranking points. We will update when that happens. All right, looks like our 8th alliance captain is ready to make their second selection. Team 7188, who is your second pick?
On behalf of Team 7188 and Team 68, we would like to select Team 2834, Bionic Blackhawk.
Team 2834.
That is the Bionic Blackhawks.
Team 2834, do you choose to accept?
On behalf of Team 2834 and all of our sponsors, we gratefully accept.
Your 8th alliance. Alliance 7, whenever you are ready, please send 1 student to approach me and make your second selection. All right, Team 201, who is your second selection?
On behalf of Team 201 and all of our sponsors, we invite 2960.
Team 2960.
That's Automation Nation.
Team 2960, do you choose to join the 7th alliance?
On behalf of Team 2960 and all of our sponsors, we gratefully accept.
That completes your 7th ranked alliance. Alliance 6, when you are ready with your selection, please send 1 student. Teams 245 and 469, who is your second pick?
On behalf of teams 245
and 469,
we'd love to bond with team 1481.
1481.
That's the Riveters.
Team 1481, do you choose to accept?
On behalf of Team 1481 and all of our sponsors, we graciously accept.
That completes your sixth alliance. Alliance 5, when you are ready, please send one student over to make your selection. Alliance 5, who do you select?
On behalf of Team 7598 and 2337, we would like to invite Team 5436 to join our alliance.
5436.
That's the Cybercats.
Team 5436, do you choose to accept or decline?
On behalf of Team 5436, the Cybercats, and all of our sponsors, we gratefully accept.
Alliance 5 is now complete. Alliance 4, when you are ready with your selection, please send one student over to make that selection. All right, Team 3539, who is your second pick?
On behalf of Team 3539, our parents, and all of our sponsors, along with Team 226, we would like to invite Team 3538 to join our
3538.
The Robo Jackets.
Team 3538, do you choose to accept or decline?
On behalf of Team 3538 and all of our sponsors, we gratefully accept.
All right, Alliance number 4 is now complete. Alliance 3, when you are ready to make your selection, please send one student over to me. All right, 3413 and 27, who is your selection?
On behalf of Team 3414 Hackbots, 27 Rush, and all of our sponsors, we would like to invite Team 3322 Eagle Evolution on our alliance.
3322.
That is Eagle Evolution.
Team 3322, do you choose to accept or decline?
On behalf of Team 3322 and all our sponsors, we are so hyped to be on an alliance with you.
All right, Alliance number 3 is complete. Alliance number 2, when you are ready to make your selection, please send one student over to me to make that selection. All right, Team 503, who is your second selection?
On behalf of Team 503 Frog Force and Team 9245 Laker Dreadnoughts, we'd like to invite Team 10656 to hop onto our alliance.
Team 106-56.
Looks like that's Red Toaster.
$106.56. Do you choose to accept or decline?
On behalf of Team 10656 and all our sponsors, we graciously accept.
That completes Alliance number 2. That leaves with just Alliance number 1 for their second selection. Please send one student when you are ready. All right, teams 302 and 33. Who is your final selection?
On behalf of Team 302, Team 33, and Team 5712, we'd like to invite Team 4810 to join our alliance.
Team 4810.
That's I Am Robot.
All right, Team 4810, do you choose to accept or decline?
On behalf of Team 4810, all of our sponsors, we graciously accept.
Congratulations. That will round out the actual selection portion of Alliance selection. We need the representatives of the 2 remaining teams. They're being met with already. Never mind. Just a reminder, while we sort the last part of this out, I need all of the Alliance captains that are wearing the bibs on the field right now to remain on the field for a meeting with the head referee before we start eliminations. All right, so to clarify the last 2 teams, Team 6099 will be joining Alliance 8, and Team 5708 will be joining Alliance 7. With that, we are now completely done with Alliance selection. We need the Alliance captains that are wearing the bibs to remain on the field for a meeting with the head referee. We will kick off eliminations at 3:50 p.m. So if you are in elimination match 1, be on the field at 3:50 p.m. That will be Alliance 1 versus Alliance 8.
Playoff matches will be starting in 5 minutes. Playoff matches will be starting in 5 minutes. Please bring your robots to the field.
All right. Are we ready for another match? On the red side, we have Team 302.
That's the Dragons.
In the middle, we have 4810.
That is I Am Robots.
And finishing off the red side, Team 33.
The Killer Bees.
Starting off, though, on the blue side, we have Team 2834.
That's the Bionic Blackhawks.
And in the middle on this side, Team 7188.
That's the Settlebots.
Finishing it off on the blue side, we have Team 68.
That is Truck Town Thunder.
All right, teams behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
Here we go, playoff action. We're going to see Alliance number 1 versus Alliance number 8. We got a quick algae up and in from 2834 on the blue side of the field. Over on the red side, looks like that L4 is filling up in our autonomous period. As we enter into teleop, it's red up 58 over a blue 27. We got Trucktown Thunder on the blue side of the field. We're moving that algae so they can score. On the red side, we got 33. That's Killer Bees putting that algae up and in to that red barge. Looks like 7188. That's the Saddlebots. Might be tied up there on that deep cage underneath the blue side of the barge. 302 Dragons on the red side, popping that algae up and into their barge. We've got 4810. That's I Am Robot playing some defense over here on the blue side of the field against 2834 Hackpots. They've got a coral. They're going up. Looks like they're going to try to score on that top level there. L4 for the blue side of the field. 302 Dragons dropping a piece of coral up too, getting reloaded from their human player. Coming and dropping another one on their L3 level. About a minute and a half left to go. We have red 99 to a blue 42. 48-10, I Am Robot. Still playing some defense over here. Trucktown Thunder, Team 68. Looks like they're going to try to, it's going to fall off right off of that L4 level. 28-34. That is the Bionic Blackhawks stuck on that piece of algae there. Their teammate's going to try to help them off of there. Let's see if 7188 Saddlebots can get them off of that piece of algae. Almost off. There we go. We're back in business. 302, the Dragons scoring on the L3 level on the red side of the field. Trying to get reloaded from their human player. We got 7188 Saddlebots mixing it up, playing some defense. They're stuck on another piece of algae. 33 Killer Bees scooting around them to score on L3. Just about 30 seconds left. We got a robot stuck on each side here. 2 blue robots stuck up on some algae. Trucktown Thunder trying to help out Bionic Blackhawks. 20 seconds means we are in endgame. Another score from 33 Killer Bees on that L3. Let's see if we can get any robots into their barge zones. Looks like we've lost an algae on the blue side of the field. We've got 1, 2, 3 red robots into the barge. 2 up. And that's time. All right, let's see those scores for playoff match number 1. It's going to be the Red Alliance taking home the win there. Final score of 188 to 42. So we'll see Alliance number 1 in match number 7 in that upper bracket. We'll see Alliance number 8 down in that lower bracket, match number 5.
All right, starting on playoff number 2 and the Red Alliance, we have Team 226.
That's the Hammerheads.
Don't forget your flags. Yep, sorry. In the middle here, we have Team 3538.
That's the Robo Jackets.
I would. And finishing off the Red Alliance, Team 3539.
The Biting Bulldogs.
Starting off on the Blue Alliance, Team 7598.
That's the SCA Constellations.
Second off in the middle here, we have Team 2337.
That's the Engineers.
And finishing off here, we have Team 5436.
The Cybercats.
All right, we've got a thumbs up. Drivers behind your lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, we're going to see Alliance number 4 versus Alliance number 5 in this match. Quick scoring by the Engineers on the blue side of the field. 35-38 Robojackets are taking that algae off the reef and popping it up and in that red barge. Let's see here at the end of Autumn. Looks like a pretty close game. We've got red with 62, blue 30. At the start of tally-up, looks like Engineers going over to get loaded up from their human player. 35-39 Biting Bulldogs. Looking to get reloaded there. 226 Hammerheads putting one up. Oh, it's just going to bounce right out of their barge. Their partner is 35-38. That's Robojackets. Theirs is going to bounce out too in that red barge. 226 Hammerheads putting one up on L4 for the Red Alliance. 75-98, like all day they've been playing some solid defense over here on the red side of the field. That's the SCA Constellations. Biting Bulldogs dropping one on L3. Their partners 226 Hammerhead spinning, putting that algae up into the red barge. Back on the blue side of the field, we've got 54-36. That's Cybercats getting reloaded with a piece of coral. Their partners 23-37. That's the Engineers dropping another one up top for the Blue Alliance. We're going to launch that one and see if we can get it to land on the barge. 23-37 landing another L4 coral. Just over a minute left to go here. Red is up 100 over the blue 45. Engineers with another L3 score. Biting Bulldogs on the red side answer with one on L4. SCA Constellations still playing some pretty solid defense over here on the red side of the field, especially in front of that human player station against 226. That's Hammerheads. Hammerheads drop one on L3. Going to get back over to their human player, get reloaded with another piece of coral. That one's going to bounce right off of the red reef. 23-37 Engineers drop another one up top. That's L4 score for the Blue Alliance. With 30 seconds left, it's red 119 to a blue 69. Looks like we've got 54-36. That's Cybercats looking to start their end game a little bit early. Trying to line up under that deep cage underneath the blue barge. That sound means we are officially in end game. Looks like we got Biting Bulldogs lining up, Engineers lining up underneath their deep cage. 2 robots apiece. Here comes 75-98 SCA Constellations underneath that blue barge. Looks like we've got 1 robot up, 2 robots up on the red side of the field. And that's time. Let's get the scores for match number 2. It's the Red Alliance with the win. Final score of 163 to 85. That keeps Alliance number 4 in our upper bracket, match 7. Alliance number 5 is going to move down to our lower bracket, match number 5.
All right, starting match number 3 on the Red Alliance, we have team 10656.
That's the Ratatoaster.
In the middle, we have team 9245.
The Laker Dreadnoughts.
And rounding out this alliance, we have team 503.
That's Frog Force.
Moving on to the Blue Alliance, we have team 2960.
That's Automation Nation.
And in the middle here, we have team 1506.
Metal Muscle.
And rounding off this alliance, we have team 201.
The Feds.
And we have our thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
Here we go. We're going to see Alliance number 2 versus Alliance number 7 in this match. Looks like we've got movement from all 6 robots here. Quick scoring by 1506 on that L4 level. 503, there's just going to bounce off of their trough there. Pretty close match here. Coming out of the Auton portion, it's blue 37 to a red 32. On the blue side of the wheel, we get 201. The Feds are grabbing that algae off of their reef. Their partners, 1506, are popping one up and in. Looks like Feds are going to try to do the same over in that blue barge. It's up, it's in. Looks like a third algae going up and in from 1506. That's Metal Muscle. Over on the red side, we got 503 Frog Force. They've got a coral trying to drop it up in that L4. It's just going to bounce out of their trough. They're going to go back to their human player station, try to get reloaded with a coral and set it up again. 92.45 Laker Dreadnought's going to score one on L3. There goes Frog Force on that L4 level. We got a minute and a half left to play in this match. We got blue 77 to a red 69. 201 Feds trying to get to their human player station. Some good defense being played there by 106.56. That's Ratatoaster. 201 Feds. That coral's just going to bounce off there. 1506 with a good score up on the L4. We got Feds lining up again. They've got a coral in the L3. They're partners. 2960. That's Automation Nation doing the same. Back on the red side of the field. More quick scoring from 92.45. That's the Laker Dreadnoughts. Quick scores on L3 and L2 for the Red Alliance. 503 Frog Force trying to get loaded up from their human player. Quick cycles here from 92.45 Laker Dreadnoughts. That's another L2 score. Close match here with 45 seconds left. 124 to 120 with blue with a slight advantage. 201 Feds doing another L2 score. Still some good defense being played here by 106.56. That's Ratatoaster. 201 lining up. That's an L3 coral. As we enter our end game portion of our game, we got one robot on blue, one robot on red trying to enter into their barge zones. 1506 lining up in that deep cage. 503 Frog Force lining up in front of their deep cage. 106.56 waiting their turn, trying to get in. Looks like we got Frog Force up. Laker up. 2 up on the blue side, and that's time. Let's see those scores. It's a win for the Blue Alliance. Final score of 181 to 165. So Alliance number 7 is going to stay in our upper bracket. Alliance number 2 is going to move on down to that lower bracket.
All right, on to the next match. Starting on the Red Alliance, we have team 34-14.
That is the Hackbots.
Moving on in the Red Alliance, we have team 33-22.
That's Eagle Evolution.
And finishing it off on the Red Alliance, we have team 27.
That's Team Rush.
Moving on to the Blue Alliance, starting us off, we have team 245.
That's the Atom Bots.
Moving on, we have team 1481.
The Riveters.
And finishing off the Blue Alliance, we have team 469.
Las Gorillas.
All right, we have our thumbs up. Drivers behind your lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
Here we go. We're going to see match number 4. It's got Alliance number 3 versus Alliance number 6. A lot of quick scoring on both sides of the field here. We've got an Algae up and in from 34-14. That's Hackbots. Look like they're going to try to put a second one up and in. Lots of L4 scoring on that red side of the reef. As we enter the teleop portion, it's red 45 to a blue 30. On the red side of the field, we've got 33-22 Eagle Evolution. Looks like they're going to come get loaded up from their human player station. Their partners 34-14 dropping one up on L4. And Team 27, that's Team Rush putting that Algae up and in. Hackbot scoring an Algae as well. On the blue side, we've got 469 Las Gorillas answering with an Algae of their own up inside the blue barge. 245 Atom Bots looking to get loaded up from their human player. 469 spinning around as well. And we've got Riveters dislodging that Algae and popping one. Looks like they're going to go all the way up top for an L4 score. Just about a minute and a half left in this match. Relatively close. We got red 92 to a blue 70. There's another score on the L4 from 469. That's Las Gorillas. L3 score for 34-14. That's Hackbots at human player working hard, loading up Eagle Evolution, loading up Hackbots on the red side of the field. There's another L3 score. 1481 Riveters, human player getting them reloaded with some coral. Going to line it up in front of that blue reef. Looks like they're going to go for a L3 score this time. Las Gorillas trying to do the same, trying to get reloaded from that human player. Just under a minute left, 136 red to 89 blue. Looks like 245 Atom Bots. That coral is going to bounce out of their reef. Back on the red side of the field, looks like 34-14 is going to go L2. 33-22 Eagle Evolution. Didn't quite get their coral there loaded from their human player. Going to come back to the station. That Algae is going to bounce out. Good catch on the red side of the field. 1481 Riveters dropping it on L3 for the blue side. We are in the endgame portion. It's 159 to 108 in favor of red. We got 2 red bots underneath the barge. Looks like 2 blue bots coming in as well. Nobody up in the air yet. We got Team Rush up. We got Atom Bots up. And that's time. Let's see the scores. Red Alliance is going to take that match. Score of 178 to 131. That means Alliance number 3 is going to stay in that upper bracket. Alliance number 6 is going to slide on down to that lower bracket. We'll see them in match number 6.
All right, inventors, starting up with our next match on the Red Alliance, we have Team 2834.
The Bionic Blackhawks.
And over in the center here, we have Team 7188.
That's the Settlebots.
Finishing off the Red Alliance, we have Team 68.
Truck Town Thunder.
Moving over to the Blue Alliance here, we have Team 2337.
That's the Engine Nerds.
Up next, we have Team 5436.
The Cybercats.
And finishing off the Blue Alliance, we have Team 7598.
The SCA Constellations.
We have our thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
We're in the first match of our lower bracket playoffs. We're going to see Alliance number 8 versus Alliance number 5. We got 28-34. That's the Bionic Blackhawks trying to put that LG up and in there during the autonomous portion. Entering the teleop portion, it's blue ahead, 30 over the red, 20. Over on the blue side of the field, we got team 54-36. That's the Cybercats dislodging that coral stuck in their robot there. They're going to try to get reloaded from their human player. We got 23-37. That's Engineers. They got a coral dropping that up top for an L4 score. Over on the red side of the field, we got some defense being played here by 75-98. That's the SCA Constellations. Playing some defense here against 28-34 Bionic Blackhawks. Now they're going to go mix it up with 68. That's Trucktown Thunder in the front of that red human player zone. Solid defense there still against Bionic Blackhawks. Trucktown Thunder's able to get one up and in. Bionic Blackhawks getting one up. That's going to bounce out off of an L4 score. Back on the blue side of the field, another quick score by 23-37. That's Engineers up on that L4 level. Their partner is 54-36 Cybercats. See what level they're going to try to score on. They're going to go, looks like, launch it in there. It's going to land onto the trough area of that blue reef. Just over a minute left to play. Pretty close score here. Alliance number 5 has 57 on the blue side, 56 on the red. Trucktown Thunder putting one up. It's going to bounce off that L4 level. SCA Constellations been playing heavy defense all day over here on the red side of the field. Looks like our red robot's going to come over here to this blue. Try to avoid the blue human player. They're getting reloaded from their red loading zone, 71-88. That's the Saddlebots looking to score over here on the red reef. 28-34 Bionic Blackhawks trying to get past SCA Constellations. We got team 68, that's Trucktown Thunder, going up underneath the red barge. Just about to enter the end game portion. Pretty close game here. Red 70 to the blue 67. That sound means we are in endgame. Looks like we got Trucktown up on the red side of the field. 28-34 Bionic Blackhawks are in. 54-36 Cybercats trying to go up. With 2 seconds left. And that's time. All right, let's see those scores. It's a win for the Red Alliance. Final score of 98-93. So, Alliance number 8 is going to stay in that lower bracket. Let's give a huge round of applause to Team 75-98, Team 23-37, Team 54-36. That's Alliance number 5 for their efforts today.
decided not to move anywhere. So.
All right, girlfriend, you ready to meet the teams? Let's do it. All right, first up, on the red side of the field, we have Team 106-56.
Team 106-56, Rata Toaster.
In the center, it's Team 92-45.
Team 92-45, the Laker Dreadnoughts.
Last up on the red side of the field, it's Team 503.
Team 503, Frog Force.
All right, we're coming around to the blue side of the field. First up, on Alliance number 6, it is Team 245.
Team 245, the Atom Bots.
In the center, we have Team 1481.
Team 1481, the Riveters.
Last but not least, it's 469.
Team 469, Las Gorillas.
We've got that thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Starting off into the autonomous portion of this competition, we have scoring on the blue and red. Team 245 at the human player station going for L4, and they make it. On the red side over here, 503 with their autonomous getting 1, 2, and almost 3 coral on the L4. Starting into the teleop portion, we have scoring from both blue and red. Team 469 going for L4, just barely missed. On the red over here, 9245, grabbing an algae and getting it off that reef. Team 10656 grabbing algae off of the ground, trying to get it into the processor, but just clipping on it, getting stuck. Team 469 scoring a algae into the net for their team. Team 245 back at the human player station for more coral, scoring on the L4, trying their hardest, going L3. Team 10656 trying their very best to get off of that algae, while Team 503 finds the perfect spot to place their next coral on the L4. 9245 grabbing yet another algae off of the reef, grabbing another coral and placing it down. More scoring on the L4 from the blue side. Team 469 grabbing coral off of the ground to score. Team 1481 back in action as Team 245 tries their best to get another spot for another score. Team 503 helping 10656, and they succeed! They are off the algae! Team 503, after going straight back for the coral, going to the human player station, while Team 9245 works on their best coral scores. Back on the blue side here, Team 245 finding another perfect spot for a coral score here. And with 45 seconds left in the match, we have a 20-point difference. Can they bridge the gap? Team 9245 with another coral score on L3, going back over for another on the L3. 10656 preparing for a climb with 30 seconds left. Team 245 by the reefscape here, followed by, as endgame is close to beginning, 9245 scoring a coral. Endgame is in and teams are climbing. We have a lift from 503. We have another lift from 245, 1481 in park. 10656 has risen. Is that a triple climb? All right, and let's see those scores. That's going to be a win for the Red Alliance with a score of 167 to 119. That's going to put Alliance 2 advancing to lower bracket round 3 match 9, and we are going to say goodbye to Alliance 6. Thank you to Team 245, 469, and 1481 for being amazing players at this event.
Ready to meet those teams? Let's do it. First up, on the red side of the field, your Alliance number 1 captains, it's 302.
Team 302, the Dragons.
Their partners, it's Team 4810.
Team 4810, I am Robot.
Rounding out your number 1 Alliance, it's Team 33.
Team 33, the Killer Bees.
Coming around to the blue side, Alliance number 4. First up, we have Team 226.
Team 226, the Hammerheads.
In the center, it's Team 3538.
Team 3538, the Robo Jackets.
And your Alliance number 4 captains, it's 3539.
Team 3539, the Biting Bulldogs.
All right, we've got that thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Starting with the autonomous portion of the game, we have 3 L4s from the Blue Alliance and 2 from the Red. Fighting Bulldogs going back for more, as well as 226. We have another L4. We have an Allergy from Robo Jackets as the Red Alliance keeps up and have 6 L4. Moving on to the teleo portion of the match, we have the Killer Bees working hard getting that Algae off of the reef as 302 does the same. Penalty on Red for just We have Biting Bulldogs over here climbing and scoring on the L4 as 226 scores Algae within the net. 35-38 at the human player station, grabbing more coral for more scores. Team 302 just barely misses an Algae in the net before going back to the human player station to try again. Team 33 coming back to the net, and they get a score in. A L4 from Team 302 back over to the blue station. We have 226 going in for a net score, while the Binding Bulldogs attempt another L4, and they make it. 35-38 just misses their L4, but gets straight to L1 as they're being defended at the human player station by 48-10. Team 33 back with yet another L4 score. 302 at the human player station, charging up once more. We have more scoring from 33 on the L4. They are just quick to get it. Back over on the blue here, we have 226 scoring in their coral with Biting Bulldogs going for yet another L4 score. 48-10 continuing with their tight defense as 35-38 attempts for another L4 score. 226 ready to back it up with more scoring on the L3, but just miss. 302 with another L3 score, but they just barely miss it, while 33 makes their L3. Got a bit of a tight match here at 40 seconds left, and it is neck and neck. Over on the Blue Alliance, 48-10 continues their defense being as strong as possible, while 226 and 35-39 continue to cycle coral all throughout Teleop. On the red here, we have more cycling from 302 and 33, going just straight to the human player station, making no waste of time. 35-39 begins to line up with the climb during endgame as 48-10 continues their defense, and 35-38 continues to score. We have a climb from the Biting Bulldogs. We have a climb from 226. We have almost a climb from the Killer Bees here. Will they make it? Almost. All right, we're ready to see those scores. And this match is going to be a win for the Blue Alliance with a score of 184 to 171. That means that Alliance 4 is going to advance here through our upper bracket to round 11, while our loser team, Alliance 1, is going to the lower bracket, and we will see them once more in match 9. All right, into the next match. Starting on the Red Alliance here, we have Team 2960.
That is Automation Nation.
A partner in crime here, we have Team 1506.
Metal Muscle.
And finishing off the Red Alliance, we have Team 201.
The Feds.
Moving on to the Blue Alliance here, we start off with Team 3414.
That's the Hackbots.
Moving on, we have Team 3322.
Eagle Evolution.
And finishing off the alliance with Team 27.
That's Team Rush.
All right, we have our thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
Here we go. Alliance number 3 versus Alliance number 7. 3 quick L4 scores and an LG on the blue side of the field. Over on the red side, looks we got 3 up on L4 as well. 201, the Feds trying to line it up again. Coming out of the autonomous portion, it's blue 50 to a red 37. Over on the red side, we got Team 27. That's Rush dropping another L4 up top for that Blue Alliance, grabbing an LG off of their reef. Going to take it over to their barge and pop it up. Their partners, 3414 Hackpots, looking to do the same. We got 201 Feds and 1506 Metal Muscle answering with 2 LGs on the red barge for their side as well. 2960 Automation Nation. They've got that coral up top and an L4. We got LG on the blue side. We got LG on the red side from 27 and 1506. That's Metal Muscle. 3322 Eagle Evolution. They've got that coral. Trying to line it up. That one's going to bounce right off that L4 side. Here comes 1506 again. They've got another LG in their possession. They're going to try to pop it up into that red barge. Their partner is Automation Nation 2960 getting reloaded from their human player, dropping that on L3. Another quick reload there. Going to try to line it back up in front of that red reef. That's another L3 score. 201 Feds looking to do the same. Back on the blue side, we got Team Rush. They're going to score an L3 coral for the Blue Alliance. About a minute to go. We got red up 129. I'm sorry, blue up 129 to a red 107. Team Rush dropping another L3 coral. They've got that floor intake. Going to drop another one there onto that blue reef. 3414 Hackbots looking to get reloaded from their human player. 3322 Eagle Evolution. They've got a coral. Looks like trying to line it up in front of their reef. They're going to drop it into the trough level. Back on the red side, Automation Nation looking to score. Looks like a L3 into that red reef. L4 by their partners, 201 the Feds. We are entering the end game portion. Right now, blue is up 176 to a red 148. 3414 Hackpots dropping another LG up into that blue barge. We got Eagle Evolution lining up in front of their deep cage. Automation Nation is up for the red side. We got 1506 Metal Muscle trying to line up with that deep cage as well. And that's time. Let's see those scores for match number 8. It's the Blue Alliance taking home the win there. Final score of 214 to 171. So Alliance number 3 is going to stay in that upper bracket. Alliance number 7 is going to slide on down to that lower bracket.
Alrighty, starting off on the Red Alliance, we have Team 302.
It's your Alliance number 1 captains. It is the Dragons.
Alongside 302, we have 4810.
That is I Am Robots.
And finishing off the Red Alliance, we have Team 33.
That's the Killer Bees.
Starting off on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 10656.
That is Ratatoaster.
Partnered with 10656, we have Team 9245.
The Laker Dreadnoughts.
And the leader of the Alliance, we have Team 503.
That's Frog Force.
All right, we have our thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
An unusual match here. We've got Alliance number 1 versus Alliance number 2 in that lower bracket. Movement from all 6 of our robots on both sides of the field. A couple L4 scores up top on both sides. 92-45, dropping one onto L2 as well. At the end of the autonomous portion, it is red 47 to a blue 39. Laker Dreadnoughts dropping another L2 coral. We got some defense down here from Team 4810. That's I Am Robot. On the red side of the field, we got 33 Killer Bees taking an algae, dropping it in that red barge. Their partners, 302, the Dragons, doing the same. Dragons dislodging another piece of algae. It looks like Killer Bees have another one in their possession. They're going to take it up, spin it around, try to drop it into that red barge. Back on the blue side, we've got 503. That's Frog Force. Dropping that coral up on top for an L4 score for the Blue Alliance. Getting reloaded from their human player. Lining it up in front of the blue reef. Looks like they're going to do another L4 score. 48-10, that's I Am Robot. Still playing some solid defense over here on the blue side of the field against Laker Dreadnoughts. Trying to get reloaded from their human player. Looks like 503 going to drop that one down. That one's going to bounce off the top there. Just about a minute left to go in this match. We got a red side 105 to a blue 83. 302 the Dragons. That one's going to bounce off that L3 up and over an algae on the red side of the field. Looks like they're going to try to get reloaded from their human player. Another piece of coral there. Killer Bee is going to go over there and try to knock 106.56. That's Ratatoaster out of their way so they can get reloaded and score on their red reef. Just about 45 seconds left. Slight advantage. Red over blue. 503 Frog Force. Another L4 score for the Blue Alliance. 92-45 Laker Dreadnoughts doing the same. Their partner is 106.56. That's Ratatoaster lining up underneath that blue barge with their deep cage. Might be trying to climb there. As we are entering into the end game portion. Slight lead still for the red side. 92-45. Another L3 score. Going to go join Frog Force and Ratatoaster underneath that blue barge. We got Frog Force up for the blue side. Nobody up yet on the red side. There goes Killer Bees. 48-10 and 302 Dragons underneath that red barge. And that's time. Let's see those scores. It's the Red Alliance taking that match. Final score of 159 to 146. So Alliance number 1 is going to stay in that lower bracket. Huge round of applause for Alliance number 2, teams 503, 9245, and 10656 for their efforts today. Ready to meet those teams? First up, on the red side of the field, we have 2960.
Team 2960, that is Automation Nation.
Their partners, it's 1506.
Team 1506, Metal Muscle.
Your Alliance number 7 captains, it's 201.
Team 201, the Feds.
Coming around to the blue side, first up, Team 2834.
Team 2834, the Bionic Black Hawks.
Your Alliance number 8 captains, it's 7188.
Team 7188, the Saddlebots.
Rounding it out, we have Team 68.
Team 68, Trucktown Thunder.
We've got that thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Starting the match off in the autonomous portion, we have 2 L4s for the red side, 1 for the blue. 7188 out of action, while 2834 grabs an algae and scores. Back on the red side, 201 with another L4. Another two L4s. It's a tight match here going into the teleop portion. 7188 is back on track and ready to score Coral, followed by Team 68 getting ready to line up for a score, while 1506 and 201 score in the net. The little clip hang on the net from 201. Team 2960 grabbing Coral from the human player, getting ready to score back up, while 1506 grabs yet more Algae. Team 68 lining up for another L4 score. Will they make it? Just barely miss it. But their teammate 2834 never misses their shot. Team 7188 lining up, while Team 1506 lines up theirs on the other end. Team 2960 with the lineup and score on L3, while 1506 scores yet another Algae in the net. And they beat each other. Going back over to the blue side, Team 7188 lining up for another L4 score. 201 is defending over on one of the human player stations, while 68 and 2834 both try for L4 scores. Can they fit it in? Back on the red side, 2960 with a score on the L4. Back to the human player station, while 1506 gets in on the L3. 2834 continuing and just barely missing on the L4. Being defended on by Team 201 with spectacular might. 68 removes an Algae from their reef for more scoring, while 7188 and 2834 continue to fill up their reef. Team 1506 and 2960 cycling through Coral, filling up their L4, L3, and L2. Can they make it? With 30 seconds left in the match, it is 90 to Alliance 8, 115 on red. Can they close the gap? Team 201 continuing their defense, blocking 7188 from the human player station. Team 2834 scoring, and the climbing begins. We are in endgame. Lining up from Team 1506, 201. Every team lining up. Can they make their climbs? We have one climb on blue. We are ready to see those scores. Looks like it's going to be for the Blue Alliance with a score of 129 to 129. A tiebreak in major fouls. That looks like Alliance 8 is going to advance to match 12, while we will have to say goodbye to Alliance 3. Thank you so much for attending. Say goodbye.
Just a note that after this next match, after match 11, we will be doing our scholarship awards. After match 11. All right, let's meet the teams for match number 11. First up, on the red side, we have Team 226.
Team 226, the Hammerheads.
Their partners, it's 35-38.
Team 35-38, the Robo Jackets.
Your number 4 captains, it's 35-39.
Team 3539, the Biting Bulldogs.
Coming around to the blue side of the field. First up, we have team number 3414.
Team 3414, the Hackbots.
In the center, we've got 3322.
Team 3322, Eagle Evolution.
Rounding out that number 3 alliance, it's Team 27.
Team 27, Rush.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Starting off in the autonomous position, we have 2 L4s on the Red Alliance with another 2 on the blue. Team Rush going back for seconds with yet another L4. The Robo Jackets going in to score an algae and grab another one in the process. As the teleop portion begins, we see ground intake from Team Rush. The Biting Bulldogs working to fill in those L4s with 226, grabbing an algae to score in the net. At the same time as Rush, can they make it? Rush makes it in the net. Can 226? 226 makes it in the net. More scoring from 35-38 and 35-39. Both working to fill up their reefs. Team Rush with yet another algae grab, while 34-14 does the same, scoring both into the net. 33-32 cycling through coral, grabbing it and filling it up on that reefscape with Team Rush. Back on the red side here, 226 and 35-38, both cycling coral to fill up that reef. 35-38 grabs onto an algae, and we are holding on. Team Rush scoring yet another coral on L4, while 33-32 continues to cycle. Biting Bulldogs with a score on the L2, while 226 scores on L4 from their end. 35-38 back in action, ready to keep on going and fight for their team. 33-32 with an L3 score alongside Rush with a L3, and 34-14 with an L4. Biting Bulldogs cycling through coral with 35-38 and 226. They are ready to fill up their reef. And we have scores. Team 27 with their ground intake getting ready to score right back up on L3. While 34-14, the Hackbots score yet another algae in the net. 33-32 at the human player station, trying to get that perfect angle for a coral. On the Red Alliance here, Team 226 scoring an L4, while 35-38 and 35-39 continue their cycles. With 30 seconds left, it is close, people. Who is going to make that gap bigger? Getting towards end game here. We're just finishing up on teleop. We have more scores along the reefscape. Coral from Rush Coral from Biting Bulldogs in 226. We have begun our climbs. Climb from 33.22. Climb from Biting Bulldogs. 34.14 and Rush continue their tally-up portion with 35.38. With only 1 second left, we have a double climb on blue. All right, let's see those scores. This match is going to be a win for the Blue Alliance. Alliance 3 with a score of 184 to Alliance 4's 169. They will continue to final number 1, while Alliance number 4 is going to have another chance in the lower bracket in match 13.
right, y'all, while we're on a little field timeout, who wants to announce some scholarship winners? 2 people. Who wants to announce some scholarship winners? There we go. So on behalf of our host team here, we have 4 $1,000 scholarships to award today. So if you are a scholarship recipient, you're going to come around this side and you're going to enter through the red gate right here. All right. There we go. Our first winner is from Team 1481. Congratulations to Chandra Vadana. Come on down, come on down. I said that part first. 1481, Team 1481. Chandra Vadana, are you with us? Maybe, maybe not. Maybe, okay. If she comes, we'll cycle back. All right. Next up, number 2. This is from Team 503. Let me have Sanvi. Come on down. Do we have Sanvi with us? Come on down, come on down. You can go under the rope, honey. You can go under the rope. That's okay. All right, round of applause for Sanvi. All right, our third winner is from Team 2337. Let me see Lily. Where's Lily at? Honey, you can duck under the rope. Don't tell anyone I said that, but you can duck under the rope. Big round of applause for Lily, everybody. If you want to go that way, there you go. And last but not least, from Team 7598, where's Brooke? Brooke, come on down. There she is. Another round of applause for Brooke, everybody. All right, how about a round of applause for our host team for these fabulous scholarships? Hold the presses, hold the presses. We got our 4th scholarship winner. Let's give her a round of applause from Team 1481. All right, now I think we're done. All right, let's go ahead and meet those teams for this next match. We're going to see a replay here of number 1 versus number 8. First up on the red side of the field, it's team 226. No, it's not. No, it's not. These numbers haven't flipped yet. Looks to me like it's team. There we go. 28-34.
Team 28-34, the Bionic Black Hawks.
In the center, it's your Alliance number 8 captains. It's 71-88.
Team 7188, the Saddlebots.
Rounding out the red side, we have team 68.
Team number 68, Trucktown Thunder.
Your Alliance number 1 captains, it's 302.
Team 302, the Dragons.
In the center, we've got team 4810.
Team 4810, I am Robot.
Last but not least, it's team 33.
Team 33, the Killer Bees.
We've got that thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Showdown to be certain. We are back with Alliance 1 and 8. Going back up against each other, we have the autonomous portion 2 L4s from the Blue Alliance with another L4 from the Red. We have Algae Knox from 2834 and 68 getting ready for yet another coral. 4810, 302, and 33 all get into action with great portion of their L4 already scored upon. Back on the red side over here, we have defense from 4810 blocking 68 from their human player station, while 2834 continues to diligently cycle through their coral. 7188 and 68 both getting ready to line back up, while we have more algae scoring from 302 and 33. And they make it into the net. They both make it into the net. 302 going back in for a coral, lining up to score on the L4, and they make it. Back on the red side over here, we have human player coral action from 2834 getting ready to score up, lining up on the L4, while 7188 lines up as well. Just barely missed from 2834, while 68 continues to get defended by 4810. Back over the blue side over here, we have Killer Bees getting ready, cycling through their coral, filling up that L4, score left and score right. They continue their relentless coral through, while 7188 lines up for another L4 score. Can they make it? 4810 continues with their diligent defense on 68, but 68 still manages to break through and get their coral. 302 with a score on L3, while 33 continues with another score almost on L3, and they make it. 68 lining up, but just barely missing a shot on the L4 with 2834 and 7188 closely following. 2834 lines up for an L4, and they make it. 33 back at the human player station, ready for yet another score, and they make it on the L3 alongside 302. 2834 back for another L4. Can they fill it up? Just barely close to it, while 68 begins to prepare for endgame. This is a far match. Can they bridge that gap? 33 continuing, Teliab even into endgame, going towards, and we are ready for climbs. We have a climb from 68. 48-10 and 33 preparing. We have a climb from 3:02 as the timer is running out. We have more climbs. All right, let's see those scores. A win for the Blue Alliance. Alliance number 1 with a score of 192 to Alliance 8's 90. Alliance 1 will be continuing to the lower bracket match 13, but we will unfortunately be saying goodbye to Alliance 8. Can we please have a round of applause for Team 7188, Team 68, and Team 2834.
If we can get all volunteers on the field for a volunteer photo, all volunteers come on to the field for our volunteer photo.
All right, after that break, we are ready to get started once more. On the Red Alliance, we have Team 226.
That's the Hammerheads.
Working with Team 226, we have 35-38.
That's the Robo Jackets.
And finishing off Alliance 4, we have 35-39.
The Biting Bulldogs.
Starting off on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 302.
The Dragons.
And in the middle, Team 4810.
I am Robot.
And finishing off the Blue Alliance, we have Team 33.
The Killer Bees.
All right, we see those thumbs up behind the lines. Drivers in 3, 2, 1, go!
Here we go. Match number 13. I believe this is our last match in our lower bracket. We're seeing Alliance number 1 versus Alliance number 4. We got some quick scoring on both sides of the field, 35-38. It's popping 2 algae up and into that red barge. Lots of scoring here on the blue reef as well. As we go into the teleop portion, it's blue 45 to a red 38. We've got Killer Bees retrieving that algae from the blue reef. They're going to pop it up and into that blue barge. Their partner is 302. That's the Dragons dropping that one down. That's going to land on the trough level. Killer Bees exchanging algae for a coral. Going to pop that one up and in on the blue barge as well. Over on the red side of the field, we got 35-38. That's Robo Jackets dropping that coral up top on the L4. Their partners 226 jockeying for position there, trying to get loaded up from their human player. 4810, that's I Am Robot playing some defense over there in front of that red human player station. 35-39, Biting Bulldogs. They've got a coral. They're going to drop it on L3. Their partners, Hammerheads. That one's going to bounce off of L4. Back on the blue side, we got Killer Bees dropping one on L3. Dragons going up to the top. Killer Bees with another L3 score. 302, Dragons getting reloaded. Going to line up in front. Drop that one up top. Just about a minute left to go. We got blue on top, 121 over a red, 96. Over on the red side of the field, we still have 4810. That's I Am Robot. Causing some trouble over in front of that red human player station, playing some solid defense. 226 looks like they're having a little trouble. 35-38 Robo Jackets getting reloaded from their human player station. Lining up in front of that red reef. Going to drop that one. It's going to bounce off of that reef there. 35-39 scores one on L2 for the red side. Reef's getting pretty full over here on the blue side. That's Killer Bees dropping another one on level 3. Dragons, that one's just going to bounce off. We are entering the end game portion. Blue's got a pretty good lead here, 162 over the red, 121. We got Biting Bulldogs underneath the red barge, trying to lock into that deep cage. Killer Bees and Dragons looking to do the same. We got Biting Bulldogs up. We got Killer Bees up with 2 seconds, and that's time. Let's see those scores for match number 13. It's the Blue Alliance. Final score of 183 to 138. So that's going to take Alliance number 1 to the finals. Big round of applause for Alliance number 4. Teams 35-39, 226, and 35-38 for their work today. All right, y'all, who's ready for some more awards? Literally one person. Who's ready for more awards? Oh, okay, here we go. Our first up is our Mentor of the Year. For nearly 3 decades, this mentor has been driving the force behind our team and an inspiration to countless students in both the classroom and the robotics community. As a teacher and a founding member of our team, they have shown dedication to empowering young minds through STEM. They have served as a team coach, helping shape our team into one of the most respected and community-driven programs. Their leadership, organization, and passion have built a culture where every student feels valued, capable, and motivated to create a lasting impact. They're more than a coach, a trailblazer for women in STEM, and a role model for mentors everywhere. One of the few female drive coaches at FRC, she commands the field with confidence and grace, showing young women that leadership has no gender. They have a state-winning drive team composed of girls, often expressing how reassuring it is to have this mentor by their side, especially in a male-dominated space. She teaches them to be bold, to speak up, and to take their place on the field. Her presence alone breaks barriers, but her encouragement builds the next generation of strong female leaders. Beyond the competition, this mentor has elevated STEM education throughout Michigan. A proud graduate of NTU, she has used her influence to connect students with political and educational leaders, ensuring youth voices are heard in shaping the future of education. Her awards and her ability to balance professional, personal, and team commitments are a testament to her dedication. She has not only led her team to win first championship and impact award, but also a Woody Flowers recipient. Through her leadership and unwavering commitment, she has paved the way for female mentors, students, and engineers across the world. She continues to inspire generations of students to lead, innovate, and believe in their potential. Let's get a big round of applause for Kyle Hughes from Team 27. Stick around after Finals 1. We have our Volunteer of the Year award.
Welcome, teams, to the final. Starting off in the Red Alliance, we have Team 3414.
That is the Hackbots.
Joining 3414, we have 3322.
That's Eagle Evolution.
And finishing off the Red Alliance, we have Team 27.
That's Team Rush.
Starting off the Blue Alliance in these finals, we have the leaders, Team 302.
That's the Dragons.
Joining them in the finals, we have 4810.
I am Robots.
And finishing off the team, we have Team 33.
That's the Killer Bees.
All right, in the first final, we have our thumbs up drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
Here we go. Finals match number 1, Alliance 1 versus Alliance number 3. Movement from all 6 robots. We got red algae up in the barge. Lots of L4 scoring happening here on the red side of the field as well. As we come out of the autonomous portion, red has a lead 62 to the blue 29. On the blue side of the field, we got 302 Dragons and 33 Killer Bees, both taking algae off of their reef and popping it up into that blue barge. On the red side, 3414, that's Hackbots entering with algae up in their barge for their side. Killer Bees, Dragons popping up some more algae into that blue barge. Killer Bees getting reloaded from their human player, dropping a coral, gonna go put another algae up for the blue side. On the red side, we got Hackbots dropping an L3 coral. We got 4810, that's I Am Robot, still playing that defense on the red side of the field. Hackbots going up, putting a L3 coral. Team 27, that's Team Rush. They've got another L3 coral for their team as well. Back on the blue side, Killer Bees continuing to score. Got reloaded from their human player. They're going to drop another one up on L4. That red algae just bounces out for Hackbots. Just about a minute to go. This match is pretty close. Red with a slight lead, 122 to a blue, 110. Killer Bees looking to reload. They're going to line it up, drop an L3 coral for the blue side. 302, the Dragons getting reloaded as well. Lining it up in front of that blue reef, trying to score for the blue side. Back on red, we've got 3414 Hackbots. Looks like that completes their L4 section of their reef. 4810 I Am Robot continuing to mix it up over here, playing some solid defense. Hackbots, they've got an algae. Looks like they're going to try to pop it up into that red barge. Still a slight advantage for red, 150 to blue, 135. We're just a few seconds away from endgame. Killer Bees and Dragons continuing to score for that blue side. That sound means endgame. Let's see if we get any of these robots up in the air. We've got 3322, that's Eagle Evolution. They're locked into that deep cage on the red side of the field. They're up. Bees are up. Hackbots looking to get to line up. Rush is up. That's time. Let's get the scores. It's the Red Alliance taking finals. Number 1, 183 to 163. right, who's ready for another award? Let's go. All right, we are up to our Volunteer of the Year award. This volunteer, like all of our volunteers, is an amazing person. She volunteers at so many competitions, including local, states, and worlds at all levels of FIRST. She is positive and encouraging to all teams, especially when she is hustling to get those teams queued up. Give me a huge round of applause for Miss Ann Ridge from 1506. Hey, Dale, do you want to get a photo of our Volunteer of the Year? Let's do it, Dale. You're not on break, Dale. One more round of applause for Miss Ann from 1506. Good job, Ann. All right, y'all. Who's ready for finals 2? One guy with a cowbell. Who's ready for finals 2? There we go. All right, starting us off on the red side of the field, we have Team 34-14.
Team 34-14, the Hackbots.
In the center, Team 33-22.
Team 33-22, Eagle Evolution.
Rounding out our number 3 alliance, it's Team 27.
Team 27, Rush.
Coming around, our number 1 alliance captain, it's 302.
Team 302, the Dragons.
Their partners, it's 4810.
Team 4810, I am Robots.
Rounding out that number 1 alliance, it's Team 33.
Team 33, the Killer Bees.
All right, Layla. So in finals 1, Red Alliance took it. What is your thoughts on finals 2?
You know, I think Red can take it twice.
All right, who thinks Red Alliance is taking finals 2? All right, I'm going to side with Blue. Who thinks Blue Alliance is taking finals? Oh, I think that was louder.
I think we could do better, Team Red. Can we do it?
Blue Alliance? Who's ready for dinner and a nap? Woo! I think we're about to find out. All right, let's see what we got. There we go. We got that thumbs up. Let's see it. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, happy campers. Last match here from the red. We have 2 L4s and an algae grab. We have human player for Rush and Eagle Evolution. On the blue side here, we have 2 L4, 3 L4, and 4 L4. 4810 is moved, but they are not scoring. 33 almost with an additional score, but they are already loaded up for another L4 into Telia. Back onto the red side, we have 4810 sneaking by the cages to defend on a human player station. 33-32 and Team Rush, both with their scores on L4. Hackbots grabbing an algae. Can they score in the net? They are going to pick a push with Team Rush. And they make it. On to the blue side, we have 33 and 302, both with an algae score. 302 just barely inching up, and they make it as well. We have algae grab upon the reefscape from 33, and they score it back in. Back to the other side, 27 with that same algae score, grabbing coral off the ground while being defended by 4810. Hackbots going to line up and score on L4 with 27, 33-32 Eagle Evolution with the L3, 34-14 Hackbots getting ready with that human player station. Back over to the blue side here, we have a algae grab from 302, the Dragons. And they score in the net. Another L4 scored from 33, but they lost a part. Is this the end? 302 with yet another L4 lineup. Can they make it? Well, they're trying their best, but 33-32 over back at the human player station. Team Rush 27 lining up. Their L4s are filled, and they are going for L3. 1 minute left in the match, and it is neck and neck. Can Alliance 1 bridge that gap? Over back on the blue side, we have the Killer Bees filling up their L3 and L4, 302 also cycling coral. Team Rush 27 with the score on L3, while the Hackbots grab from the human player station. 4810 keeping up a formidable defense. We have an algae grab from Hackbots, and they score into the net. Dragons 302 with the L3 score, followed by the Killer Bees and the Dragons once more. They are loading fast. L4 is cleared, and L3 is on its way. Back over on the red side, the Hackbots are back at the human player station, and they are ready for blood.
End game happens, and Eagle Evolution makes their climb. Bees are climbing. Rush is climbing. We have a climb from Bees. We have a climb from Rush. Hackbots are on their way in. We have a part from Hackbots. This is an intense match, folks. All right, let's see those scores. The winner of the Michigan Bloomfield Girls Competition is the Red Alliance. Alliance 3 with a score of 205 to Alliance 1's 168. Thank you all for coming. I need a nap.
All right, y'all, let's hand out some hardware. First up, we're going to have our finalists. You're going to head all the way down over here to the red side of the field. Let's start with our Alliance number 1 captains. It's Team 302, the Dragons. Head on all the way down to the red side of the field to get your awards. Their first pick, it's Team 33, Killer Bees. And their second pick, it's Team 4810, I Am Robot. Big round of applause for our number 1 alliance, our finalists here at Bloomfield Girls. All right, now we're going to move on to our event champions. It's Alliance number 3, your captains, Team 3414, the Hackbots. Head on over to the Red Alliance side of the field, down by the monitors. Their first pick, it's Team 27, that's Team Rush. And rounding it out, it's Team 3322, Eagle Evolution. Big round of applause for our finalists and our event winners here today. All right, y'all, I got some very exciting news. Since this was the last event for this field, if you want to take home a coral or you want to take home an algae, come over here to the Red Human Player Station, CRFTA Kelsey, and you can take those home. More exciting news, if you want to help tear down the field, they're looking for help with that too.
All right, all right. If you would like to take home a piece of coral or a piece of algae from the field, come to the field and talk to us and we will give you a piece of coral or a piece of algae. There's a lot of coral left. If you would like a piece of coral or a piece of algae to take home with you, please come see us by the field. Piece of coral, take a piece of coral. Take an algae, take both. No running, no running. There's plenty, I promise. Algae or coral or both. Take them home to your parents. They all want PVC in their house. They really like it when it's decorations in your bedroom. I think you need 2. Do you also want 2? Do you want 2? Sure. Have 2. Coral, algae, algae, coral. There's a lot. Did your mom make you put that back? You can take both. Coral and algae. I'm a really bad auctioneer, but please take coral and algae. It's free, so it's not an auction. I mean, that's fine. Yeah. Oh, okay, and now adults, because this isn't just trash. If you do want some polycarb from the field that's, big plastic sheets, we do have some of that we're getting rid of as well. So it does have the occasional hole in it where a zip tie is, but other than that, it's good functioning polycarb. So if you would like polycarb, come to the field. You may have to disassemble it, but as long as you get a thumbs up, you can have it. Also, I know it's Saturday and I know there's football, but if you would like to help disassemble the field, meaning please help us disassemble this field, we would love your assistance. Thank you. Please take home coral and algae, and also if you want polycarb, come see me. Thank you. Bye.